Thanks for the sippies, though. Hope you're doing well. Nakamura. My name is Sage Blake. I'm a wanderer, storyteller, artist mature, and this is not quite Balatro. Mostly because this is a little more in my interests in cases. Because I'll also recognize that Balatro tends to have a little more variability in play at times. But I've been wanting a Reichi Mahjong-based variant for quite some time. And this is mostly suiting the needs. I picked this up a while ago, several months back. And I've been wanting to show it off for a little bit. But I also forgot that it was in my library for a period of time. Oops. To explain, this is Altangel. This is Balatro meets Reichi Mahjong. The idea with this is we're attempting to create the best hand we can in 4 plays. This number usually doesn't change, that I've noticed. And the means that we do so is by playing in stages. You will unlock the ability to, change how you play to either shoot 7 pairs or shoot 13 orphans, your pick on that one. Generally, you'll be playing on Classic. This means 4 plays of 3 tiles of a triplet and a duo. So in this case, when we play tiles, we get fu, which are points, and based on several other factors, fan, which is multiplier. The idea is we need to hit a certain target score within the 4 plays. When we play tiles, the triplet stays and continually adds points to the list. The duo, however, gets eaten out of the deck for the rest of the round. I think I might discard that. I don't feel like I get benefits from dragons this time around either. 6, 7, 9. Apologies, by the way, if these tiles look a little bit hard to understand. I'll do my best to explain as we go. And I'm being very shafted. Also, additionally, pardons for all the sniffly. I think allergies are hitting me today. Should have taken an allergy pill. Oh well. Right. For the unfamiliar with Mahjong, Mahjong tiles come in 4 different suits, usually. They are characters. Well, they call them dot tiles in here, but they're all sometimes called pins. Bamboo. And a miscellany class, which encompasses winds and dragons. These are winds here. The green sigil and the red sigil I discarded earlier were dragons. Every time you make a play, for each segment of plays, you get a limited number of discards, and these do refund after you make a successful play. That doesn't help. That also doesn't help. Better. So now what we can do is play this. And we've met our target score. We could just skip go several times and move on. But at the same rate, as we play tiles and whatnot, we can also get a bonus. This bonus is mostly money, which we're gonna drastically need to make this run work. Perfect. This particular tile deck that I'm using has a few gimmicks attached to it. Namely, some of my tiles, 10 of them, are eaten out of the deck and put into the wall. This wall, the only 5 of these tiles will ever be revealed. For each tile revealed, it will power up the next tile in sequence. So because this 9 is in the wall, 1s are powered up. Because this 5 is in the wall, 6s are powered up. And the only way we can reveal wall tiles is if we have 4 tiles up here. You might have noticed I had 3 tiles for the 2, and then I drew a 4th. There was a button above it that said add. That let us stack it in. There we go, 3, 4, 5. And then I can get away with playing the east. Okay. I can get away with playing the east wind, I think. Just to eat that out of the deck for the moment. Because I want to see about banking the 6s, if I can. 4, 6, 7. I got 2 1s, so I may keep that. Discard the 9. Oh my god. Stop with the 9s. I could have added that. So I guess now... If I want to get that bonus, I'm going to need to make a sacrifice. Bright side, my starting bonus this time around was all 5s become Aka tiles. In other words, they give extra points when scored. Or they give extra multiplier when scored. In tandem with that, we also start with something called a chess piece. This rook makes it so that I could take a tile in my hand and then sub it out for one of the top tiles of the wall. I can only do this so many times around, though. So I think... I may make the sacrifice and take a 6, sub in the 5. Sub it for the 5. That way, I can get 4, 5, 6, and still get 2 powered up tiles from the 7s. That'll give us 12 additional coins for completing the round. For every round you complete, you get a few rewards. A basic clear reward for just clearing it. The Altangel bonus, which is additional points that you score in the round. An extra bonus based on the number of discards you have. And finally, a bonus for the amount of money that's in your possession, up to a limited amount. Much like with Balatro. You'll also get a book. Each of these books will power up 3 random patterns. So in this case, any trio of dragons we play, any trio of winds we play, and if our hand has 4 sets of winds, all 3 of those give us extra. There are also synergies in this game. A tile to create a quad, transform the added into an ore. This at a signpost. I mean, I guess I'll take it. I guess I'll take that too. I shouldn't buy any more. Scrap is better quality. Sure. Rubble piles are really good in that you could get 2 items for free. Ooh, that's a really good pickup there. But for each item you get thereafter, it costs 3 money. I'll take the white dragon. Just like with Balatro, it's both good and bad to add tiles into the deck because it can induce some bloat. Let's see. I'll go with 4, 5, 6. threes. Let's see if I can get a full straight. Or full gay, rather. Ooh, triple of sevens. That's really good. I think I can break pattern for that. Excellent. Really good. We drew the last 7, and because of that, our magnetite artifact here triggered. In other words, because we've done that, it's become an ore tile. When this is scored, it transforms into a random mineral tile. We'll explain minerals as we go, because there are a lot of them. I could do 4, 5, 6, get a mirror bonus from that, but 5, 6, 7 scores a little better. Alright, and our mineral this time around is agate. So for every agate tile that you play, you get additional multiplier. And this increases for each agate tile in the string. So for 1 agate, you just get 3 multiplier, but for 2 agates, you actually get 12. Because each agate adds an additional 3 to one another. 2 agates means that each one scores as 6. The question is... or 5. And I could steal the 6 out of the wall. Play a double and move on. Let's go for a Book of Forest, because that helps with sequences. There are 2 sets played. I mean, that can be useful, but I get a little worried about effects that require you to play sets, because you only get so many. I may just buy a mountain book and a wind book, pass on artifacts. Babbling Book can be good very early game. Get an extra discard for every forest activated. I think I'll also get tweezers, because those are very... anything that we can get for tile fixing is just very powerful. More powerful besides is making it permanent, but something else will do that. I don't have need for the 9. Don't have need for the 9. This is bad. I mean, at least we have a triplet here. I want to save the 2s, because I want to bank them into the wall. I suppose I could save my discards for now. I don't like this. Granted, we can get a mirror bonus by doing 2, 3, 4, but we also still need a pair. Something else that we could do is Tweezy. By changing this 2 of bamboo into a character. Tweezers swaps the numeric value of 2 tiles. They keep their suits. So this 2 of bamboo temporarily becomes a 1 of bamboo via transplant. By doing this, we can get a triplet of 2s, bank that, and we also have a doublet of 3s to help solidify it. This gets us a lot of points, helps us clear the round early. Now it's just focusing on multiplier. I could Discard the 1. Perfect. Now that one's a mineral. Still don't have great options here. 7, 8, 8, but I need a 6, maybe? Hello, Alan. How you doing? This is Altengel. Perfect. Triplet. I'm not sure how familiar you are with Riichi Mahjong, but this is effectively Balatro meets Riichi Mahjong. Ooh, copper. Copper just gives us extra points when scored. Over time, it will increase. But again, this requires us playing it multiple times. Still waking up? Fair. Make sure to get something tasty for yourself. 3, 4, 5, and we have a doublet. Perfect. And pure triple sequence upgrades thanks to the book. I mean, this can be useful to eat tiles out of the deck. But nah. Continue with Forced Book. When a consumable gadget is used up, there's a chance to refund it. Fish. Can upgrade with a couple of things. I've been waiting for this one. Seen this game before. I think you used to play some when you were a kid. Yeah, let's not have another Mahjong archetype. Last I checked, those dragons were disgusting, and everyone both loved to play them and hated to fight them. It created yet another problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! Selling price increases by 1 for every dot tile blade. I mean, I can pilfer that. Use it as some charity later. Get a material pack for free. Perfect. What's one more in the bucket? A waste! 10 Dragons was a mistake. Right, Howling Mountain. We get to ingrain traits into tiles. Nice, we can get some agate tiles. Honestly, the sooner we can make these 5s agate, the better. Agate S7. I'm mostly doing this just so we can have special tiles in the deck. Crap. After every 4 encounters, you'll have a boss encounter. In this case, when the round starts, half of the non-simple tiles in the deck are suppressed. In other words, honor and terminal tiles. This means half of the 1s and 9s, as well as dragons and winds, are suppressed. Suppressed tiles have no effect. In other words, we could treat them like free discards. Well, not free, because obviously they cost resource. Let's do this. Because that'll start to stack piggy bank a little bit. I hate being in this situation. 3, 4, 5, perfect. It's not the greatest situation, because I would have liked to bank these 2 simultaneous, but at least like this, we can get 2 more procs onto Piggy Bank. Shows how miserable people can be. Only worked because people care all the chaff. Use generic power cards, giving a feel set that said FU combo Andes. Stick to brick lusters? Fair, honestly. Black lusters at least are fun because the whole beat stick shtick. And some banishment. I've been more on Mementolan. Actually, what am I doing? I can get another 4, 5, 6 in here. And excavate that. So now this... Copper, good. And finally, 4, 5, 6, 2, 2. Because that'll continue to stack in the piggy bank. Yes! I prefer my bones, thank you. Which is weird because if I were to have a deck, I'd prefer Beast Warriors, but there just isn't, unfortunately. Tri-Brig maybe, but it's more used for its combo potential into something else, which it frustrates me to no end. Memento's a Floodgate deck now. I think I get that why on that one, because people have found a viable way to make it competitive by introducing Black Hole Dragon and Dark Hole to it. He's just got support and Master Duel. Okay. Let's see, so shell and one other item. So fish, shell, and if I can just get that. I likely won't. Let's start by buying these 2. I need Unlucky 4. Wind Vein will combine with that. Wind tiles earn extra money and multiplier and points, and every wind direction is considered both round and prevalent wind. Oh! Interesting. Started playing Paradise. I don't know what Paradise is. It's been a bit since I last dipped into Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's see, number 67, Paradise Smasher. Level 5, so it's probably using Tatsumi Shogo as its materials. Attach 2 materials, each player rolls a die twice. The player with the higher total can't activate monster effects or declare an attack. Once per turn, if either player rolls a die while this card is material, treat one of the results as a 7, so a full trump. I'm guessing this is because a good lot of... I think I understand a little bit, because Memento usually requires its cards to be in the graveyard to trigger effects, or otherwise eats itself out of the deck. In other words, with the exception of maybe like Gaddock, which has an on-play effect, and maybe Goblin, the bigger cards in Memento don't really have an active trigger effect. They're mostly passive effects, or otherwise don't require being directly on field to proc. Not to mention, a good lot of Memento support will either help it destroy itself and trigger effects, or otherwise just requires a Memento to be on field to proc in the first place. All tiles have the same suit. That's not helpful. Oh yeah, that's really not helpful. I don't want any of these. Bright side, Xiao will proc on this 1, 2, 3 here. Downside, I don't have a triplet. Or a doublet, I should say. Now I do. This was a meme to share? Oh dear. It'd be nice if I can get the 6 here. Why did I discard the white dragon? I'm a dummy. I hate myself. I discarded a white dragon because I thought this was a red dragon for whatever reason. Moment to say, this stamp is confusing. Get a 7, 8, 9 parallel here. I guess I don't necessarily need it, because this will help score well around. As you can see, Reki doesn't play Tenpai Dragons. Yes, you're right. Let's see. Shockmaster... Convergent Evolution, in which an Exceed monster evolves into a Shockmaster-like form from a non-Shockmaster-like form. Okay. Become Shockmaster at like 6 independent times. I don't like this. I don't fully understand. Oh, good. 1, 2, 3. Actually, yeah, I could just close out the round. Okay. Do you know what those monsters do? I mean, I'm having trouble reading any of them, so I'm gonna have to pull it up on my phone. Hello, Woofy. How you doing? To remind, it's been quite a while since I've poked at Yu-Gi-Oh! Lately, I've been in the Digimon card game kickback. Let's see. So, Paradise Smasher, Entity as a Thought, Utopic Zexal. Those are the only 3 I could read out of that. Yes, these are Mahjong tiles, because this is Altenjil. It is Balatro meets Riichi Mahjong. A dangerous combination. Surely. Characters that are greater than 6 become copper. Honestly, I have half mine, so just sell the piggy bank now. Grab that. Start mass upgrading. Can't do anything with Malachite Vase. Can't do anything with any of those, so one more set of upgrades. It's a little too expensive for me to keep re-rolling. Get a material pack for free. Excellent. Yes, oh dear indeed. It's both a good and a bad thing. Because this has certainly soaked up a lot of my time lately. Let's see. Characters that are greater than 6 become copper. So, none of these tiles. I do want to make you two agate. certainly spin you guys as copper. And then probably spin a wind as an agate. 2 9s. Otherwise, I don't think I like this all too much. I get the 4 5 6. Sure. Shock number 16, Shockmaster, Paradise, DDD, Kali Yuga. Let's see, number 16, Shockmaster. Detach material, declare a card type. No effects from that card type can be activated until the end of the opponent's next turn. Okay, so it's effect sealant. Got it. I'm starting to understand it a little better. So in other words, the tactic would be use Mementolans to get things into the grave, get back into field, and then go into one of those to start absolutely wrecking the opponent's spell cards or otherwise monster effects. That's what I'm understanding. Yeah, I can't make any use of this one of bamboo, so it's not good for me to use this. I can make this temporarily. Like so. Shockmaster has been banned for a decade, and it will never leave the list. I fully believe this. If I could just get a 7, I'd be set here. Don't need Northwind. 4 is kind of trash. Oh my god, why did I get a second? 5 is also not useful. 1, 2, fuck it. Go here. I mean, at least I have a double again. I'm not getting much luck. 8. Okay, I can make this work. 1, 2, 3, then double. Especially since Ryzeal exists, free rank for Turbo. Yeah, 3, 4, 5. Play a couple dots, because why not? Stop giving me Mini Hammer. I don't like that one. Mountain. These. Refresh 1. Get these. Refresh 2. And there we go. More materials. Crystal tiles are really handy. I'll make some of these crystal. And my freebie this time are to make gold tiles, which, when they're scored, you get money. 7, 8, 8. 5, 7, 7. Yeah, I don't like this. 4, 5. 2 wins. That's not great. 2, 3. Yeah, I hate this. I need to make a sacrifice. 7, 8, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. So, like this. You can get a bit of cash. 6, 7, 8, like that. Plug up the force, I think. At least 6 times Konami made an Exceed monster that's piss easy to make, and lingering floodgate effect. In other words, Konami doesn't know how to make Yu-Gi-Oh! Monsters anymore, because they've made so many fucking annoyances. Oh, now you... Now I get this thing. Jade Tile, very rare to get. If you play it a bunch, it will it slowly provide more and more multiplier whenever it's played. And I don't have a way to make it viable right now. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. That definitely doesn't help. That really doesn't help. That kind of helps. I could just get 3. Game, you have baconed my save. Hello, Art. How you doing? Mahjong hours? Pretty much. This is Atenjo. It is Beltro meets Reichi Mahjong. Seven, 8, 9. I've more than decimated this round already, so best just to do this, help improve the, that. Just pointing out, this is only 1.4. And it's carrying some work. Gadgets. I don't want that one. Book Forest. I can't make any of these work, really. Only buy 1 set of those. I'll go to the treasure shop, honestly, because I need these. The three go-to treasures I really have success with. Tweezers, which I've already demonstrated. Medusa Eye has been clutch at times, because it transforms a sequence into a triplet. In other words, if we had, say, a 1, 2, 3, then we could use a Medusa Eye and change all tiles in that triplet of 1, 2, 3 to either all 1s, all 2s, all 3s. Headwind and Seatwind, that's usually shown in the upper left with the wave. I'll show a little better when we get to the next round. Additionally, Cooked Rice. Temporarily reduces the value of a dot or bamboo tile by 1. Let's see. Target round score increases for each red tile played. Alright, so in this case, south and north are the wins. You tried 7 pairs? 7 pairs can be a bit tricky to build at times. Because we only have limited discards. I can try it? Okay, good. We got another pair. 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs. This is gonna be playing statistics. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only have 2 discards left, but the same right. Discard that. Feck. We can also skip playing. A skip gets us some more discards back and lets us keep going, but we will lose the ability to play for a round. Fucking hell. Okay, 6. So which tiles do I need to shoot for? 5 of bamboo, 8 character, 7 character. That hurts. Can't make use of that. Last set, 10 discards. And it's over. We weren't able to play. Ah, well. Altangel can be difficult at times. Add 12 randomly enhanced numbers to the wall. Dyeing half of the tiles to neon is fun. But I want to go spring water. Let's see what we can do with this. 4, it's not great. 2, 5, 5. On the bright side, y'all get to see my typical Mahjong luck, and it usually goes south fast. 2, 5. Fucking hell! At this point, I might as well just spec in the triplets. I would love that money, but no. Fuck. Fuck. You know what? I'll leave you. Knowing my luck. Yeah, no, it's not worth it anymore. Only got 7 pairs once. We did get 4 wins, 3 dragons, 7 pair. Yeah, that is a disgusting hand. Jeez, dude. Let's see if I can get 4 triplets. Right, I forgot. I skipped. And because I skipped a punch, I lost on the first round. On the bright side, Steam achievement, margin of error. So lose within, I think it was like 4% of the target. Lol. I like the anklet. 5, 6, 7. I mean, technically speaking, I could go 1 through 3 here, but... we also go 6, 7, 8. Fuck it. Triplet 2s. And finally, doublet of 6s. Not bad, not bad. 9. Eat those out. Because at this point, I'm aiming for all simples. I don't need it, but... 2, 4, 5. Excellent. More fixing. Stickers increase character tiles by 1 value. Let's see if it's made of simple tiles. Where were you fucking earlier? Sawmill... Actually... this time around... no, I don't necessarily have need of the sawmill. I don't have need for any of these, really. I mean, let's see what gadgets are available. I can't afford any of them. 2, 3, 4. Not bad, not bad. And we can get a Seat Wind. Alright! Welcome to Synapse. There's all types of wanderers here, yourself included. 3, 6. Can't make use of those anymore, so let's discard that. Double 3. 2 through 4. We can keep this simple, but... And thanks for the fluid and posture check, Dragon Wolf. Wah. Always good to stretch the beans. 4. Keep this simple. And pure double sequence, because this is 3 sets of 2, 3, 4. We also get an unlock of mixed double sequence for the run, because we have them in 2 different suits. Around the site a lot. Fair. 3, 4. Get rid of this 9. 6 through 8. And we can keep it simple. Not a bad start around. I mean, I guess I'll take it. Worst case scenario, I pawn that later. But it could be useful for some deck fixing. Jo's Lore. Different types. That could be useful if we're mixing and matching. Found too many streamers, then by chance found a friend. Even found a streamer, then a week later his roommate. That's some luck right there. In the worst case, Zhou's lore isn't bad necessarily, because by default, it's already set to 4. I may start eating the 1s and the 9s out of this, but I'm uncertain. This is a weird situation to be in. It'd also be a situation where I'd love to have the rook, specifically just to take this 8, shove it in for the 4, use that. I can't. Oh, decking hell. Game, please give me something playable. I'm begging you here. This is suffering. Thank you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Not see a game using Mahjong tiles in a while. Well, if you're interested, this is Altenjo. It is Balatro meets Mahjong, or Riti Mahjong specifically. I would recommend getting back into Mahjong at some point, because there are a couple of streamers that meddle around with that. I know that, I'm trying to remember his name, shoot. I know a couple off the top of my head. Seth Raccoon, for example, has a couple of friends that he plays with. There's also Damjars, who's been getting into it lately, and memeing it on Blue Sky. Yeah, I will be disqualified from getting full flush. Because that would require going only dots, and I physically cannot do that with this setup. Yeah. The original type, Riti Mahjong. Useful. 6 isn't useful. I'm a little bit buggered. Better, because I could use that 5. Keep it all sequences, all simples. Dropped of interest because of a few people play it here. Fair. Unfortunately. What both helps and doesn't is that while Mahjong is very tense and charged many times, you run into issues where, like, it's very dry. If you don't have people to play it with, then it starts to get very tricky and, well, tricky about how to do commentary, and ends up being uninteresting to watch a good chunk of the time. Okay, so earn 1 money if you play a triplet and a doublet. If you play a triplet of 1 tile and a double, and extra if it's all of the same suit. That's funny that that works like that. I'm not interested. It. Yeah, unfortunately. In cases it's not too much better up north. Especially nowadays, it feels like there's a weed shop at every corner, which I absolutely despise, but I'll remain silent. Different pattern increases target score. Great. I do have a triplet dragons here, so that's nice. I may wait on that one. Five types. Destroy this one. Hello, Zerker. How you doing? Yeah, like, I was thinking about partway through this, I might, like, either go to Peglin or Peggle, because I was feeling nostalgic for whatever reason. Mind you, I say nostalgic, but I didn't grow up playing Peggle at all. Honestly, Bloodfeather is mostly positives. A majority of tiles tend to be colored red anyway. All the enhancements are free. The tiles to enhance will be fractured. Prices go down, but some tiles will be corrupted. Yeah, there's only one set I'd want. Nothing to worry about, Zinthra. Five, six, seven. Keep it simple. Have the tiles to make that 6 work. But I do have a triplet. It's just not an appropriate wind because it's west. So that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just meh. 2, 3, 4 over here. I'll run some discards first. Fa. Heck it. You wanna be worried? Don't worry, everyone likes a bit of pegging now and again. As a treat. Bingo. Said that 23 times this week! Game confuses you somewhat? Sorry. The best way I could explain it is... each time we play in this game, instead of typical Mahjong rules where it's the entire 13 or 14 tiles that you have and nothing else, you actually get to play in segments here. So you're always playing with an open hand. Refresh once. Ooh, piggyback. Trigger all when round ends effects. That's not great. Add a set for free. Delete tiles from the wall. Slow down when typing 2 or 3 times this week. Yeah, the tile set is Riichi Mahjong. The idea is, like, we play triplets and doublets over and over again, well, 4 times per round, and try to get as many points as possible based on what we play. It's still using most of the hands and everything that normal Riichi Mahjong uses. And for those inexperienced with Riichi Mahjong, think of it like poker, but with a lot more. At this stage, do I want to eat anything out of the deck? And I feel like it's too early. I think the rest of the design is very Chinese. Yay. If it helps, Mahjong on the whole is Eastern period. I want to say it originated... Actually, I don't remember if it originated in Japan or China. But in this case, Aotenjo is made by... I don't know if the studio is Japanese or Chinese. But I do know that Mahjong on the whole is played a lot in both places. Let's see, Exocat. On research... Ah, South Korea! So the developers in this case are Korean. If it helps, Zinthra, nowadays there are a couple of different Mahjong clients that you can use. Most popular tends to be Mahjong Soul, but there is another one on mobile that exists nowadays as well, Mahjong City. I can't say anything about it because I don't use it. Double South. I also can't say that I'm good at Mahjong necessarily, because I am prone to making rookie mistakes. Taiwanese and Hong Kong rule sets are commonly played by overseas China. Southeast Asians have their own regional... Yeah. And for that reason, I do like Riichi Mahjong. It is complicated, but it tends to be much more universal. And I do like that. Actually, yeah, one of the biggest mistakes I make when playing is getting tunnel vision, effectively. I see a specific hand that I want to make, and then I brick trying to make it, and to the point that I lose my win con in cases. And I need to stop doing that. By nature, I feel like Riichi Mahjong is something that you play to relax. And I feel like I make better decisions when I do relax when I play. So in other words, try to be more loose about what I need or don't need. What is there in person Discord panels? Everyone sees what someone else has tossed away. Hey. like, even if Ritsu Mahjong is among the more simpler variant, or more universal and, to an extent, I guess, simpler variants, it's still complicated. Because there's a lot to pay attention to. It's all about what the last person discarded in cases, whether or not it relates to your hand, whether or not you want to gamble on it in the first place. And in many cases, maybe you don't want to gamble on it. I do like that. Let's see. Joker, pick card. Lane tiles have... Does that say 0 and 10? You might as well gamble with it, right? What's the worst that can happen? Nothing? Set for free. I do like the rubble pile. I'm gonna dig up here. Answer. Medusa Eye is very good. What does that even mean? Doesn't exist to other rule sets. Case in point right here, I'm starting to get a little tunnel vision. Trying to make something work. And I have no choice but to skip at this point. Feck. And half of me is thinking, hey, you already have 6 pairs, why not shoot for the 7 pair? And this is probably a mistake. Yep, it is thoroughly a mistake. Oh, fuck. I'm going down the rabbit hole, and it's not working. It's not working. It's definitely not working. Oh, dear. Oh, God. Oh, jeez, Rick. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I pissed it away. One more. I like chess piece. I mean, I have a 6, 7, 8 here. That's usable. Toss out the west wind for shiggles. Screw your 1, screw your 9. Screw your 8, screw the 6. This doesn't help. Actually, no way it does. Because now I can start to pare down a little bit. Give me a dragon for Halsies? Nope. Why am I even asking for a dragon? Bingo! Yeah, no, fuck it, just end the round. What am I doing? I get coin for every 5 discards, so I might as well just keep that. Ooh, carrot stamp is good. That's also good to pick up very early game. Whole bunch of points if there isn't a triplet. I mean, I can kind of smuggle that. Texas book. Every set. Water tiles. Kind of want that. And I could take the sticker. Let's go with... How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? 7, 8, 9 here is playable. But it's also going to lock me into all fringe as a shooting target. Or I could just say fuck it. 3, 4, 5. I can get 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. Hell. Triple hell. Don't like this position you're throwing me in, game. Oh my nuggets. Game, stop. I need actually playable. Stop! Stop! I can't with you, game. I can't with you, game. Stop. I mean, sure, let's let it ride. I'm at least getting a fat bonus out of this. I can also get a little bit of coin out of that, too. Magnetite. I didn't really get to take advantage of that much last time I had it. Hand size +1. I mean, having an extra tile in my draw isn't bad. I could spin that. Sawmill is for eating tiles. I don't want to eat tiles. I have incentive to eat tiles. Look at that, Aga. Oh, hey, triplet. I mean, I'm not gonna sneeze at that. Yes, Zerker! Bonus, not boner! Keep it in your pants, sir. 4, 5, 6, good. I do want to play some dot tiles just so I can improve the pig bank. Make a deposit. I should have got rid of that, but I'll suffer it. Let's see. Hey, triplet. That's gonna be very high scoring. Don't really want that. For wind. Into a mirrored sequence. When a turn is skipped or when a round ends, transform a tile into gold. In cases, that could be good. I don't see a case where that could be good for the moment. So, pass. Material pack for free. And of course it's gold. I'll give you... etc, etc. Half of your non-simple tiles are suppressed. Oh, hey, look, free discards. Oh, hey, look, free discards. Fuck. But this is kinda bad. Oh, hey, triplet. I mean... yeah, no. Oh, hey! I guess I'll play that to start. Keep it simple. Another triplet. Yeah, this time around I have only triplets. That's not a bad thing necessarily. Up until now, where it's kind of a bad thing. There we go. Okay, there's a doubler. 6, 7, 8. Doesn't matter too much, so just play those. Make a deposit. Or carrot stamp is good. This does synergize. Specifically with the Orizuru. That's all counts accurate to Riichi rules. Initially. But, again, this is a deck builder, so as time passes, you may be adding tiles to the deck. Like in this case, we have 1 extra 6, 5, and 4 in the deck that we're going to need to eat out potentially at some point. All enhancements are free, but enhanced tiles fracture. Ooh, that looks very good. This is probably a mistake, and I'm inducing too much deck bloat, but you know what? Fuck it, we will ball. And start improving that. Let's see, 5, 6, 7. Break that. You know what? I could also start with this. Eat some of the ones out of the deck a little bit. Is it a good idea? Probably not. But I'm not full of good ideas. Four, 6, 7. Triplet. And this ends the round. Reduce eyes, a good pickup. Babbling Brook, I can kind of make work, I think. When we roll. Mostly just for the pattern packs. Sawmill, perfect. So now we can start eating things out of the deck. I do want to eat that. Maybe one of the 2s as well. We only get 3 sets of discards here. There we go. 5, 6, 7. That's not a bad startup. But I also need... Actually, I have East Wind. What I can do is play this 4, 5, 6, start improving the piggy bank a little bit. Because I am gonna eventually have to flip that. There's our doublet. 5, 6, 7. I can get that 1, 2, 3. That doesn't really help necessarily. At the same rate, we've also finished the round. Oh dear, the tunnel vision begins again. Before it gets to be too bad. Like I said, I'm very guilty about getting tunnel vision some days, and I need to stop. Of course, now you show up. Okay. Yeah, I think it's about time. Can't really make use of Fu mid. Again, we need the fish at this point. One more. Stone lion. Pair this with something else. Heck. Let's be stupid. Rubble pile. Can't really make use of either of these. So instead, I'm just gonna take some fixing. Actually, no. So 5, 6, 7 here. Excavate an agate tile. Discard the 1, I guess. 7. Can't really make use of. 8. I do have 7, 8, 9 here. I can huck out the winds. Half blush. Mixed double sequence like this, I believe. Here's a triplet. We may be able to spin this, we might not be able to. It's a bit luck dependent. Yeah, sure, take that. Forest. Can't make any use of those. Take a fire book, a wind book. Refresh once. Silver loudspeaker. I mean, that's strictly better than the copper one I've got, but the copper one synergizes with the copper dagger, so I have no incentive. Chance to give buffs to tiles. I do need buffs. For each tile that contains red, target score increases. This could be dangerous, but not as dangerous as one might be thinking. Something I could do. Nerf that to be 1s. Specifically for the sake of 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7. Okay, how else do I want to do this? I can get 7, 8, 9 there, but what benefit does that get me? Not much. Actually, it does benefit from big. So it may be worth my while. Now I just need to make this last hand work. Because I can get a 6, 7, 8 here, but... Seven, 8, 9. That's double sequence. I can nerf that to be a 5. I think we just streak by this one. Tiles containing red will transform to Akka. Babbling Book is losing its benefit, so I'll go Cinnabar Pen. Especially since we just got through something that powers up from having a whole bunch of red, we have incentive to carry red again. Start eating tiles out of the deck. Actually, I want to keep 5s. Two and 9. Actually, why did I chew a 9? I benefit from big. I'm an idiot. That was a terrible decision, me. There we go, 7, 8, 9. And I'm incented to play these 7s at my hand. Actually, I don't. Where are these wins? Actually, I should have played the 7s, shoot. Because Cinnabar Pen. I could discard that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. And Cinnabar can proc. Six, 7, 8. Try play. I don't need to care too heavily. Dora tiles will fracture. No. Let's go to this. The tile before the Dora indicator is also a Dora tile. That could be useful, but eh. Delete a pattern to gain form permanently based on a very good pattern. And no, like that. Add tiles. And who knows what could be there. I don't think I need gadgets as much. And I also don't need to eat tiles anymore either. guess grab both of those, because I can improve them. Ooh, triplet. Very good. Also a triplet of Northwind here. Six, 8, 9, 5, 6, 7. Let's go this way. Okay. And a quad of 6s. That's very good. Oh, that's very, very good. Each Dota has the chance to get a material, color, or debuff. That's not great. Let's see, I'm looking for Copper Idol. That doesn't help. I need the fish or the Copper Idol to surface desperately. That's mid. I mean, technically speaking, I would also get a benefit from mid. This is a hard decision. If anything, I get more of a benefit from mid. Okay, triplet 4s. Perfect. And sure. Because that'll also ink over those. Six, 8, 9. The 6, 7, 8 will give me more benefit in the long run, though. Because it's improving the Jade. squeeze. Make that permanent. The better move in this case would probably be to add that to the wall, but no. I'm still in the stage where I want to improve a whole bunch of tiles. Ah. Now, does Cinnabar turn Red Dragon's Akka? It does. Oh, that's very handy. Treasure shop and sawmill, I think. Do I want to eat at the deck? This, certainly. I want to keep dragons around, because just dragons are generally very useful. I guess eat the one as well. For each different number in your hand, target score increases. Oh dear. Rubber stamp that. This will be how I do that. It's not great. Triplet those. See, that's Southwind. If I had a magnet, that'd be good, but I don't. I forgot I had the rook all this time. So in that case, I don't want to extract from the wall. This. Specifically for having that. Why is that so small? Did I sell something I didn't mean to sell? Yeah, I think it's over now. Shit. What else can I do in this situation? I'm gonna have to gamble hard. This won't be enough, though. Yep, not enough. But I did get an achievement out of that. Let's see, the name of that achievement was... Epic. Complete an epic pattern for the first time. That's not helpful. Especially since I did indeed lose. Oh well. Alright, so in that case... Yeah, I'll make good on my promise. We will do some pegging. For no real reason. There will definitely be copyright strikes. Because Peggle uses a lot of music that is... Well, yeah. I also need to change the settings of it. Stream information. Boop, 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 boop. Now to note, I did not grow up with Peggle. We were not a Peggle household. Part of it was it just wasn't our interest. Part of it is I want to say Peggle also required you to like buy it. It let you like play a few of the levels for free.
No.
Blah. I don't even know if this is going to capture properly. So far, it's not. I set game capture to Peggle. I mean, in the worst case, we capture a window of Peggle. We capture a window of pegging. Maybe. It's not detecting it. Why is it not detecting it? Oh my god. Have I ever mentioned how annoying it is to work with technology some days? Okay then, how exactly? I can't open up the settings anywhere, can I? No, wait, I can. Remove full screen. Restart level. Let's see if this helps. Okay, it's no longer full screen, so progress in that direction. It's also still not detecting the window, which is interesting. But it can find the window capture. So I suppose this is progress. what we can do is have that window capture there. And then do what I usually do when windows capture in weird sizes, and have a second capture in the BG. And filters, tick. We will go... Oh wait, that's an audio filter. I'm looking for an effect filter. It is color key, I believe it was. Put... some brightness on that. There we go. That should work. See, I've mentioned I've never played Peggle, but I know the general premise of it, which is, hey, hit all the orange pegs, and there you go. This time on Dry the Commentary, it is pegging. Bleh. Normally, I'm not the one with a love-hate relationship for pegging. A friend of mine, RT, the Kobadol. A big in-joke I have with this guy is, anytime we mention pegging, he starts panicking, because there was a highlight when he was on, I believe it was Taw's channel. And during that highlight, they're like playing Jackbox, and for one reason or another, the pegging minigame came up, and he lost at a clutch moment, effectively. Hey. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, not bad, not bad. Guarantee that one gets hit. Not bad. And refunded ball. Perfect. Yeah, I think I said a couple of times, but I'll say it again here. I grew up playing games off of, like, MSN games and whatnot, and some of the ones that I played were things like Dynamite. Not this. I was not a serial pegger. So if I end up being bad at this, I recognize I'm not being excused. I just need to grow up with this. Whee! Perfecto. Alright, Magic Orb. I think, if I remember correctly, from what I'd seen of someone playing this... Whee! Every 10 stages, a character has a specific ability attached to him, and I want to say this one is a Shot Tracer. Whee! Alright. Great. We can make this work. Yeet. Really, that's the direction you're gonna bounce. Okay, whatevs. Heck. That'll take care of it.
Whee!
Mid. Purple. Whole bunch of points. Pretty simple to understand. Okay, right down the middle. Really? You couldn't have hit this one over here? Fine, whatever, game. Okay, I think I want something like that. I did not want something like that. In fact, that kind of ruined me a little bit. Beautiful. Right in the center, I guess? Hopefully stall for long enough. Perfect! Refund. This will not help. Heck. Oh! Beautiful shot. Now I just need that one peg down there, which that's gonna be a bit of a struggle. Especially if that happens. Wait. There we go. We can make this work. We can spin this.
Boing!
Next level. This looks pretty. Eat. I think we can have that little ricochet. Come on. Stay up there. Nope. It's fine. This won't be the first time I've been cupped with pegging. Actually, it is. What am I talking about?
Whee!
Hit that. Boink. Long shot. That was terrible. How in the fuzzy? I mean, that kind of works. Also leaves me in a bit of a rough sitch. Really now? Oh dear. That's a loss.
Yay!
You know, Ball, it'd be nice if you could refund yourself every so often. Would appreciate it, but at the same rate, I guess I don't technically need refunds. Fuck you, Ball. Oh! Savvy, savvy. Long shot.
Long, long shots.
This felt right. You can stay up there for a little bit longer, ball, please. That's fine. Whatever. Yeet. Stay there. Weh. Really? I mean, it's not viable for me to go after this thing, so let's just toss in a direction and hope for the best. Boing. That didn't help at all. That was the worst kind of shot. Really. Where? Take it. That's not great. This is going to be impossible now.
Yay!
Don't ask why I've effectively gone to Pachinko. I, at this point, have no idea why. I just want to. People really, really liked Peggle for whatever reason, and I kind of want to understand why. Maybe it's the sound effects, maybe it's the glowy lights, I don't bloody know. All I know is if I'm gonna be playing a Pachinko simulator, I'm probably gonna be playing Peglin. Because I like my roguelikes a little more.
Boing.
I can still apparently be a little bit skilled with this game. Now, how to fit the Balusi down into the hole. There.
Yeah! Boing.
You can go into there, and we're good to go.
Alright, a fresh student. Are you ready for a multi-ball? It's pretty extreme.
I'm gonna do what? There's a dirty joke that can be made about multi-balls, cause something, fertility joke, etc., etc. You don't need me to make this joke, do you? How in the fuzzy am I supposed to get that? Ah, that's wow. Narrator, you don't. Shit.
Boing.
Suppose I'll take it. Clean through. That doesn't help. This. Long shot. And a refund. That entirely missed. Great. I suppose I'm just gonna miss. Repeatedly. This is fine. I don't need accuracy. What do you need accuracy for? Accuracy is overrated. Accuracy is for rubes. It's for noobs. It's for me. A tube. I suppose. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just saying words. As usual, commentary has just evolved into Murlockyisms. This will be the closest I ever come to Hearthstone. Engaging in Murloc speak. That's terrible. Well, I suppose. Nestle the ball right into there. Hopefully. Really? You couldn't have given that one to me? Fine. Screw you, game. More balls. Clean. Clean. Now if I can just get that. Oh, fuck it. There we go. We're good. Everything is good. I am not skilled at this game, actually. That's cute. Boing. Most worthless multi-ball. I can at least get those. Boing. 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 That'll do. I guess go over that direction. Okay. Free ball. Don't quite know how I'm gonna get the remainder of these orange ones. Especially not like that. Piss. So close to a free ball. Fine. Peggle is a game that requires no skill. It just requires you spamming the ball. I'm sure I'm pissing someone off by saying that. Actually, it does require a bunch of skill. You don't want me boring you with the physics parts of this. Last I checked, this is a stream. This means entertainment should be somewhere. I mean, in the worst case, I might just go to Peglin. Whee! Boink! Really? That's the direction you're gonna go. All set. And boink! Boing, boing. Right in the center. Right in the dip nuke. Boing. Actually, no, you know what? This one requires a different touch. My idea. Are you kidding me? You know what? No, I refuse to be insulted in this manner. We'll go a little lower. That's what I was hoping to do. What was that? Boing. 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 Not terrible, but kinda eh. Thank you for that. Go get me a new ball. Yeah, that one over there is gonna be a pain to get. It's no longer going to be a pain to get. But this will also induce its own problem. Ah, nice. Multiple balls. It keeps being a ball. Boing. All set. Sorry. Alright, I guess while I'm running through this, I can recount a small story now. So, like, my family does this thing where every so often we'll go out to eat and whatnot, right? Actually, I think it's a weekly pattern that we do, for the most part. This time around, my sister, will continue calling her Rune, for obvious reasons. She located this particular place in another city, like half-hour away-ish, where they would have like a whole bunch of food trucks on rotation, right? Sorry. And from these shops, there were certain things that we were wanting to try. She loves falafels, and one of the trucks should be able to sell it and whatnot. She had luck in that respect. Good on her. However, the rest of us didn't. Something I was looking forward to was, like, this curried fish thing. There's the same shop that I was looking at also offered curried fries. Thanks, Jada. And how you doing, by the way? Right, like, we got a bad roll of the dice for which trucks were there. Ooh, ball. Can't complain. Fair. Answer. I understand this is a part of someone's childhood, but I'm not sure if Peglin's for me. Or is Peglin's for me, but I'm not sure if Peggle is for me. Also, this face. What is this? I mean, granted, this game is fairly early, like, early to mid-2000s, I think, in its lifespan, but even still. Ah, feck. There we go. Peggle 2 is the superior Peggle. In that case, I wish I could pick it up, because, 1, Steam Summer Sale and everything, and 2, that I noticed, there isn't a Steam fork for this. Like, I saw Peggle Knights. Unless Peggle Knights is Peggle 2. Whee! And Wolfie is continuing to be adorable and cozy, as a good bumper should. Whoo! Boing! Okay, good spin. That's a good spin. I might be able to feed this into the gap! Boing! Perfect. This is... It's with an N. It's with an N. For the especially nascent. No one will understand what that means. I don't even understand what that means. Boing! Shit. Okay, good. Ball refund. Shit. Nope. Ooh! Yeet. Feck. Nascent is in your notebook of interesting words. Yes! There we go. And right into the center pocket. Actually, I do hope I used that word correctly. If I remember correctly, nascent is more like attuned and coming into existence. Okay, coming into existence and beginning to display potential. Huzzah! Not the means I wanted it to, but technically I did use it correctly. Now, what is this? Pew. So in other words, also see burgeoning. Who's getting pegged? You are. Come over here. Sure, dance around that peg. I agree. Also, pyramid. I don't know what the point of this is. This does not look useful. Like, maybe it's good for helping it bounce on the edges, but even then, I don't feel like that's purposeful whenever that happens. Okay, that time it kinda helped. Boing. Boing. I think if I eat it right there. Perfect. Right on the center. Next level. That's 5 turrets. Why are you a Furby? I have no idea. Why have I become an ox? It's not recommended to become an Oxanon unless you own your business. Take this from a professional Oxanon. Perfect. You know a business is bad if a professional Oxanon tells you not to become a professional Oxanon. 2, 1. Heck. This game is free. No skill required. No skill. None. We've replenished with the rack juice. It's in the back. There's a rack stack in the back. We found a way to milk it. Which part do you milk? Yes. Every single orifice. Especially the tail. If anything, we're currently working on expanding to another location for more ractories. In other words, these are factories that produce more rack. I'm just owning the joke at this point. This isn't my bit. This is Zoe's bit. Oh no, and Shada's listening. Enjoy. There's a TF factory now. Somewhere. We don't know where. Pew. Well, yes, we do know what the rack juice does. Because you've been the one documenting it. It's fine. There's at least a 1 in 5 chance that you'll get a very fluffy pelt out of it. Whee! It's what we live for. Fluffy. Things to floof. Boing. Right in. Smack dab in the middle. Feck. Much like a mixtape to a radio show, I sent that in too early. Ah, shit. How in the fuzzy? There we go. Boing. Edge pockets. We have nothing better to offer. And thanks for the fluid check. Ha. You got a favor. Let me guess. The only solution is more cowbell. Because that was a topical joke at this time, right? Shit. I have a fever, and the only prescription. Is to release your inhibitions, feel the rain on your skin, etc., etc. Continue the song reference from there. It's not my business. Huh. That did not look like it should have gone in, but okay, I'll take it, I suppose. I'll take that, I suppose. That's right, bounce that in the other direction, please, or not. Of course, it hit everything but the one I wanted you to hit. That's fucking fine. Yeet. Good, you hit one on your way out. Pew. Peggle is a 0-player game. I don't even need to be here. I could just fire randomly. I can literally just fire randomly. And be mostly fine. Except not really. Really now? You bitch! I shouldn't have fired randomly. It's fine. Karma usually bites me. Karma likes the taste of Rackies. Whee! We'll call that clean and move on. Really now. Much as I'm ribbing Pyramid, it's been kinda useful. It's also had its moments where that happens, but hey. Really? Okay. This is not doable anymore. Shit. This might be doable after all. Shit. No, who am I kidding? This is not doable. Okay, I get it. I'm Karma's bitch at this point. So in other words, I am a victim of pegging today. And it's by the stripper in the corner named Karma. Say hello to Karma. Thank you, game. Take it. I won't take that, however. That is just mean. Come on. Weh! Weh! Perfect. Boing. Right in the cement. Where? Right in there. How am I gonna do this? It's fine. We're good. Middle. Right, I didn't finish the curry story. We bought a few meals from one of the other trucks around there, and according to Rune, apparently someone might have just like ordered and dashed for whatever reason. All they know is, for an extended period of time, there was a person at the place periodically yelling out the person's name. The person who ordered, rather. So it's like a mess of 20-ish people waiting on different orders, and then every so often you'd hear the call of Rachel! I have no idea who this Rachel is. Maybe they got a little too booze happy, given all the trucks and everything were like next to a tavern. Who knows? Am I really out of balls? I don't need to be out of balls. Or rather, it doesn't matter that I'm out of balls. Congratulations, Reki. You're a eunuch. How does it feel? Answer, I feel a little testy. Anyways. Well, that really doesn't help. Hello, Lux. How you doing? Yes, Reki plays with bulls. Bulls. Made that work. I think I've mentioned, I'll say it again, I did not grow up playing this game. Shit. Bleh. Stay. Butts. Okay, that's a very good pickup. Weh. Right, curry. Well, we didn't have much luck with getting the curry that I'd wanted, the curry things that I'd wanted to. We were able to find the original restaurant, and on the bright side, it is relatively close to where I live, so we're hopefully going to be trying it today. Cross some beans. Let's see what happens. I do like curry. Kinda unexpected for me, given how much I don't like spicy. Something about the mild kick just works. Curried rack? No! Unless you're trying to curry favor. Ooh. Really now? Oh, this sucks. There we go. Ugh. Can I get the middle? Thank you. Pew. Plenty of curries that have little to no heat to them. Yeah, exactly. I've mostly been eating milder ones. And I guess to an extent, we're a little bit lucky in my side of the world. Because we've got a lot of Asian fusion shops, that I've noticed. Surprised you're not playing Peglin over this? Honestly, I have half a mind to switch to Peglin, because I don't... This isn't bad, necessarily, just... Peglin offers me much more, period. I may. Wow, that was terrible. I think I'm gonna finish this level and go to Peglin. That is a miserable green peg. That should not have refunded that, but okay. Make it work. Weh. Okay, good. I vaguely remember there's like a way you can fast forward. There you go. Really now? Don't trust Reggie with balls. I mean, it's a given. I'm a bit of a ball buster. That shouldn't have been as well timed as it was, but you know what? I'll take it. Slight Excel. Really? I'm going to fight you. Confiscate Ricky's balls with a pair of bolt cutters. No! Ow! That sounds real painful. Additionally, if transitioning was that easy, I think more people would have done it. Weh. Yeah, this is terrible. Stop giving me the green peg up there, game. That's bad. And of course, you're just gonna dance around that. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Just a little disappointment, as a treat. Why was the first thing that came to my mind a joke about abusive relationships for that? That is just not... That's uncouth me. Never say that again. Better. Now don't screw this up, please. This was not screwed up, please. Orchidectomy, minimal particular process. Yeah, infection exists, definitely. Because the last thing you want is sudden... I know what I'm talking about in this case, and I know what the thing is, but the word that came to mind was tinnitus, and that's not it. Tinnitus is damage to the eardrums. I mean, yeah, gangrene, but if the thing is rusty. Tetanus, thank you. I don't know why I blanked on that. But anyway, here's Peglin. It's called... You're called the Roundrel? What is this game? Let's see. Illusion Fairy Gold. When you evade, gain spin S. Red bombs activate nearby pegs when detonated. All three of these are good. A good dodgy dagger, try to build into it. But yeah, this is Superior Peglin. Tell me otherwise. Or Peggle, I should say. This is Superior Peggle, also known as Peglin. They changed the animation for that. Shit. Transferency. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. No unicorn 0 out of 10. I mean, I'm sure we could get a ball like that. Heck. Echo Orb. Hell yeah. Yeah, a lot has changed in Peglin since the last time I've played it. A lot of things have been rebalanced. Excellent. Ethereal Peglin. Sure, let's upgrade an orb. Evasive maneuver orb. I want to try to remain central if possible. Crit, because that'll actually make this usable. 28 damage. Boing! Ooh, pierced. Boing! Just fling. Shazadans the sail. Murder hobo detective. Pog. If I remember correctly, Ox kind of likes that one. Yeah. $100 damage. Susceptible. Causes enemies to take extra damage from crits. Crit attack is fired backwards from behind the enemy. Honestly, I'm not interested in any of these. I'd rather just upgrade something. Echo 60. Yeah. Make that Echo 100. So it's a full pierce. Alright, I want the right one. It'd also be nice if I didn't get Echo Orb first in the lineup. is blindness. Just yeet this in a direction. That should be fatal. Get wrecked. Oh. Okay, now I remember what Echo Orb does. And yeah, that it really shouldn't be first. Ball Lightning is very good. And give me right. Perfect.
Kaboom!
Okay, good. Pierce through enemies. Whee! Honestly, I do like piercing. Glad this is now a thing that exists. Junk that one, because that way I can... Fuck. Yes, that way I can fuck. I would like some fuck. There we go. Spiness. Yeah, I think I'll just upgrade something. Namely, this once. This once. Attacks gain 2-0 for every crit item on the board. Projectile attacks overflow. Yes. I want this chest. All orbs have Echo 10. Very good. Increase your held money when entering an unknown. I want to go right. Post-battle healing is increased for each orb of the deck. Fluid check. Thankies. I think I want to go left, right, right. Or right, left, left. Have I mentioned I am terrible with my sense of direction, and especially so with lefts and rights? Shit. we go. Honestly, this one might just be the sack play. Target the bat. Because now I could junk this one. Target this. Okay. Now, this. Not bad. I am taking a lot of damage. Ow. Ow. Bomb, please. Fuck you, game. Really? I'm gonna shatter. Better. Signal boost orb. Affected by Macircle, Spiness, and Balance. Reorbanizer, Electorb Magnets. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna heal. Upgrade that. Leave it alone. And I believe I said I need to go right. Game. You really gave me this one first? What did I just get done telling you? Bonk. Spintel. You really missed the crits. Oh, you petty bitch. Fine. Whole bunch of reorganization. There we go. Pew. Spinfection, Sting. I mean, I do like that, but I also need to save my money because unknown node, which will get me some cash. Speedors. Shame bring these on the floor, shouldn't I? Ooh, it even hits the aerials. Perfect. Alright. Creates money, I think that is, on every 7 items hit, but cannot activate money. Spin point. Small, affected by Spin S twice. I don't like any of those, honestly. I guess we're not getting a shop, so that's fine. Bats! Egg! Connie! How you doing, How you doing? I nearly called her a bird. That's wrong. How's the Kimchi? Boing. Welcome to pegging. Some people like it. Boing. Let's see. Replenish orb. When fired, refresh. Extraordinary. I'll take another ball lightning, honestly. Upgraded a whole bunch. Nope! 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 Spent a chunk of the day rimming worlds. Actually, Evasive Mini Orb is going to be very good here because it's a mess of free damage. Junk one of those. Just toss that. Shit. I want to do more with that one. Eat this, Avogadro. At least I believe this mole's name is Avogadro. I'm doing that just so I can proc a bunch of ailments. Excellent. Just give me my meds. Ay, ay, ay. Status effects have double the intensity, but attacks have -10. Oh. I guess consuming chalice. Gonna lurk and go rest? Go for it. I'll support. You deserve it. He needs to go left. Junk that. Good damage. Good echo. Great lightning. Decept Ball, Deg Orb, Replenish Orb. I don't want any of those. Upgrade that. Oh, good. Go. What do we get from this chest? Heal for every 100 money collected. That's not great, but I can spin that. That's a new pattern. And these are new enemies. Cauldron Bubble. Go for the crit, because this thing attacks everyone. And Echo. Easy. Crit Ball. Every attack crits. Yes. I get a lot of benefits from crits. Unfortunately for this one, we're kind of screwed regardless, because on the left side, sure, we'll get a multiplier in money. But the right side will give us a treasure. I don't think I care. Ow! I do care. Ah. This pattern. Yeet. Right side, that mirror is totally fucked. Or not. Okay. Yip me. Okay, one mirror down. Good. And explode. Spin town. I should have waited to do that. Free sample, okay. I'd like to remove one of the pebbles, thank you. Sooner I can get rid of those, the better. Ah, the gropey hand. Great. I love gropey hand. Good damage. And I desperately need the crit and the refresh on this. Okay, how? I mean, that will get the crit. There we go. This is a very crit-dependent build, but I can make it work. And this orb leaves. Refresh the board. Actually, that's real good. Tax gain 1/1. Whenever crit. Oh. Excuse me? That is nothing but benefits. Ow! Nothing but fire. I don't want any of these, honestly. Ideally, I want right, but I'm not gonna get it. Never mind. I will get it. And left side. I'm gonna go left. Orb and Relic battle rewards contain an additional option. That's just meh. That's not great. It's also not trash. What are you? A mage? Okay, color me interested. Oh, you move fast. Not great, and you have a mirror shield. Discard that. What color is interested? Wreck colored? Sure, it's wreck colored. That sounds right. Applies 5 blind. Toil and trouble. I'll buy both of those, honestly. Attacks get an increased damage multiplier based on the number of pegs removed. When applying Bramble, I don't Bramble. Heal 1 for every 15. Also, how you doing, Kata? Head pat. Ugh. Ew. Wait, why am I targeting that? Oh. Right, this is a cauldron bubble, so... One moment. Apologies. Ordering food. And thank you, Kata. Sipping, sitting, and spitting. Critsabolus. That's a funny name. Trigger crit every 6 hits. When drawn, create a what? I don't know what that is. Is that another orb? Sure, why not? What's the worst that could happen? When discarded, the next orb fired will guaranteed crit. Interesting. I also can't buy anything from this shop because I've been very diligent in spending my money. And I would love to buy this Elu Circle. Or otherwise remove an orb. But I can't. Heck. You're a new enemy. Okay, Duracia, what have you got this time? Huh? What just happened? Oh, she stole some of the orbs? Interesting. Cauldron bubble. Get poisoned. Critsabolus. This might be a weird instance where I'll remove the evasive menu orb just to use the echo. Come on, there we go. I am taking a lot of damage, though. Heck. I'm guessing if these leech up enough orbs, then they spawn a minion. So I'll prevent one from spawning. Yeah, I think it's over. Because there's no way I could deal 1,000 damage at a single blow. Weh. I mean, don't I normally wobble? Just saying. Ugh. Granted, I can turn on a light on the camera, but at the same rate, that isn't gonna decrease the amount of wobbly. And flute check. What also wouldn't decrease the amount of wobbly is putting my hand in front of my face. So casts Glockenspiel. Actually, hold on. What does Spintel do? I guess that unlocks details about the mob. Wonders if the Immortal build still works. It might. Immune to attack damage while reloading. As mundane as it is, I've Turtle. I'm guessing that you're referring to something involving... I know there are several orbs that, like, let you deal damage and then heal. And to an extent, you can still kind of do that. But there have been some nerfs to healing, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong. I could be wrong. Never take my words for gospel. Sticky cheese plus the shield. I don't know which orb Stinky Cheese is. Boink! You'll infinitely roll it. Ah, okay. I mean, that's assuming that you get it, is the thing. Start by upgrading that once. Let's see, what does... Okay, hug the left until the elite. Okay. When you reload, deal damage. When you reload, you take no damage. I think you still have to have at least one ball in your inventory, though. So it's not like you can entirely eat the deck. Unknown. Whee! Concentrication. Spin point. Dag Orb, and Spinfection Sting. Continue hugging the left. Ooh, Dodgy Dagger. Alright, Shadow, stay safe. Enjoy yourself. Feck. I suppose this. Down this way. Get the crit. Good. Not great. Sting. Man, I liked the Echo build that I had, but it just didn't do enough damage. When we lose health, deal 7 times that amount to all enemies. Whenever you reload, gain balance. Okay, and I believe now I want to hook right. Until I can get to the chest again. Boing, boing. Alright, a bomb. Not great damage, but it also doesn't need to be great damage. Because I can get another bomb. And another bomb. Memorb. Memorb is just generally a very good carry. I'll pick it up. There we go. What the hell is this board? What in... What is this? It's just going all wibbly wibbly. How in the yip? Once they change the game mechanics, in theory, still have no balls. Something, something, just like all my first dates. Anyway. Apple. Increase max health. That's kind of basic. Yeah, I want to hook right. All attacks go 0-1. So by default, one more to crit. No. Nope. That hurts. Balls and dates. Oh, he's shutting you. When I find a Zoe, I will poke him. There will be a life mission. I don't know for who, but there will be a life mission. Touch the highly poisonous sea creature. It's fine. I've lived through worse poisons. Okay. Actually, this one doesn't matter too much, so give me money. Not as much money as I was hoping, but I'll take it. Yeah. Now, Ecorb should be heavily bolstered. Ooh. Use the Memorb on the unit in the back. There we go. Ow. Go for the elite, because Avogadro isn't that bad. Additionally, this particular mid-boss, Tembris here, doesn't really hurt that much either. More often than not, you end up killing him before you can even get close. Done. Every 3 times a crit is triggered, gain spin S. Ooh. That's very good. Why are you sporing the Fiacuri? Rhodey. Jeez, he didn't even stand a chance! See, every orb will fire 2 additional copies, but all orbs deal half damage and can only be aimed in 4 directions. Hell no. Summons a round squirrel. Every shot is multi-ball, but created multi-bulbs are smaller than the source. Fuck it. Let's be silly about this. Let's see. Murder the mage first, let's say. Junk this. So that way we can echo to everyone. Junk this. Spinny bank. What? Multiplies coins. Okay. And the other orb that I got, I think, was Spinfiction Sting. Or was it the Crit Ball? Alright, and which direction to go? Right has more elites, so I'm gonna try to go that direction. Not bad. Ball lightning for a little bit. Junk pebble. For money! Junk the pebble. Not bad. Spinfiction. Spinfiction Sting. Good. Evasive Maneuver Orb. The best part about this is Echo Orb is up next, and I think I've evolved the Echo Orb to max. So, full pierce! Like it matters, because Spinfiction is just goddamn wonderful. Get down with the sickness. And I want to go right. What is this? Okay. So you got a medieval torture rack here. That don't impress me much. Scheiße. I don't want to pierce you. Instead, I want to do something like that. Ball lightning. Kinda wanna see what targeting that does. Ah, nice, it just lands it on the enemy below. Cool. And create a bunch of crit orbs. Echo orb. Get wrecked. I think I could junk a Pebble. Just to thin the deck a little faster. I can't junk a second ball. Because the piggy bank doesn't really hurt things. Great. Another Mem Orb. I think we'll upgrade the orbs I've got first. And I want to go to the right. Perfect. Now this time around, don't use any of my money because, if possible, I want to be able to eat some of these orbs out of the deck. Don't like this. Mostly because I don't have a great way of refreshing the board right now. Now I do. Assuming this hits. Good. And now I've run into the issue of this guy is advancing. And if he touches me, then that is death. Just in time. Each crit. Some percentage. Augur can work. Whenever you invade, remove a stone. Super Boots can be a bit of a crutch. Take the redouble it, I think. I don't know how useful that will be. This sucks, game. Thanks. This is the worst. Like I said, this is the worst time to get Echo Orb. And given everything, I kind of have to use the Pebble this time around because it's projectile and it would Excuse me, that enemy appears. Game? Did I just get cheated? Better. Remove stone. Target the healer in the back. Ruin his day. There we go. Get a crit. And finally. Good. Toil and Trouble targets any single enemy. Can be upgraded a number of times. Spintress payment. You know what? Heal. Okay, Dark Wizard. I think we can make this work. A bit more. Good. Go for the spinny bank here. And finally, junk small pebble for large pebble. Boink and boink. I don't want any of these. I might just save my money, weirdly enough. Lean left. Breath the first time you lose health each battle. Pegboards start with twice as many bombs. Spinfection damage is increased by 5 per area. May I have some spinfection? There we go. Okay. There's our chest. Cheese! Specifically because that'll start to pay for itself here. Huh. Portraits. I can't help but staring at these 3 portraits in the battle window here. They're just screaming at me, going, "Wah!" Now you guys can see it too. Contagion. Crit. Echo Orbit should frag through them all. Battle's over. Morbid Orb. 1 HP, thank you. Ah, we're fighting Drossia again. Aimer's longer displays an additional bounce. Cool. Okay. First off, discard the Pebble. Bad. Ball lightning. Get a bunch of crits down. Not great. How can I get that bomb? While also getting the crit. There we go. Some evasion. Spinny bank. That controlled. This one's gonna be a bit cutting it close. Very much cutting it close. The Pigment of Imagination. Really? Oh, I don't have any orbs to upgrade. Evasive Maneuver Orb. Upgrade that to Cap. Every even shot activates this but an additional time, but orbs become dense, so they're harder to throw. Safety pegulations. go safety pegulations, because I'm not that dependent on bombs. Kind of weird for me to say that. Shrooms. These are new enemies. Narrator, I'm not that dependent on bombs. Uses a bomb. Several. But honestly, the piercing is doing wonders. Toil and trouble. Ow. I dodged damage. Mirror. Yeah, I might as well just convert as many of these things as I can to crit. Oh! Okay. Okay, where do I want to go on the map? Probably right. Oh, Crits of Balls is level 3 now. Cool. So offer one orb at the two options and the other gets maxed out. Helpful. Spinny Bank. Honestly, I think I could discard this thing. Hard to get crits here. Just fling this in a direction, hope for the best. Down. Memorb. Good. Just... Okay, good. And you're dead. Restore. Heal 6 when fired. Only used once a battle. Honestly, sure. And I want to continue being on the right side of history. Black holes. Okay. that. This is complicated. I don't feel like I can do much to damage this guy. Okay, a little better. Ugh, finally. Heal. Every enemy starts with 3 exploitable. Causes enemies to take a little extra damage from crits. Whenever your deck is shuffled, immediately deal 1 damage for every 2 things activated. I mean, that could be useful, but that's tiny damage. I'm very dependent on crits. Let's see, so from here, which direction do I want to go? I think left, center, right? Don't really have any orbs I want to get rid of. I guess if I will get rid of an orb, it's gonna be the Pebble. Stay middle. Ah, great. Self-destruct bombs. Lovely. Phew. Bright side, those do a lot less damage to myself, too. Okay, that's 1. This Uber. Not bad. Ball lightning. There are a lot of these boomers. Heal a little bit. There we go. I want to heal. And right side. Perfect. Money navigation gained during navigation is worth 4 times as much. That's dust, honestly. If I'm gonna be picking a direction here, I suppose it's gonna be left? Because I can at least make use of the money buffs. Crit Savalis. You don't take much damage. I didn't mean to do that. Fast. Okay. Because, like that, it's another whole mess of money. Nihilus Void. Welcome to Annihilation. I need Spinning Bank. Not bad. Go for the store up next. Ball. Okay, that's one down. Both poisoned. Memorb. Go for this. Fells 2. Because Memorb is just disgusting. I don't want any more balls. Okay, Void just passes you to the next one anyway. Good. Good to know. Good to know. Why does it have to be this bitch? Hatred. Just get some HP. Especially since this asshole is gonna keep hitting me. Why are all the refreshes on the right side of the board? Rough. Poison, thank you. Heal. Keep going. Every 30 hit is converted to a bomb. That doesn't help. Random slot becomes a portal that can teleport. All bombs deal extra damage. Pumpkin pie. Really? You give me the echo? Again, game. How many times are we gonna have to go through with this? Echo Orb is not something I want first. Heck. These guys are gonna explode all over my face hole. Good. That works. That works. That works. Refresh. That's so powerful. Right, it deals extra damage for the money I'm holding onto. That makes sense. Yeah, continue. So now Spinny Bank is a carry. I was making fun of it earlier, but this time around, I don't think I have the bandwidth to. Dusted 4. I'm not allowed to complain about it. That plus all the piercing from Safety Cap, this is kind of nutty, actually. Sorry, not Safety Cap, I mean, Pegulations. This is kind of nutty. You know what? Heal? Just in time for the Durg. Going into this with 220. Alright, auto crit. Pretty good. And the Restore will eat itself out of the deck, make things a little bit tinier. Evasive. Good. Meborb is gonna be very beefy. Really? Spinny Bank. Good. Ball Lightning. Large hit. It's 1. Couldn't get all those echoes, but I also didn't need to. Especially since I've got Echo Orb right here, which can handle that for me. Slain. Excellent. That was satisfying. Alright, with that, I think we're gonna raid here. So for everyone who's dropped by, thank you so much. I appreciate the support we get with these streams. As for who we're gonna be raiding into, I know I've already poked at Attic. I have half a mind to say hi to Azra, who's also doing some of the same thing as Attic is, but different. But there's also Mashu. Folk it, Attic. As for our raid... Something silly. Everyone likes playing with balls, right? No? Feel free to decorate this raid message with whatever emotes you want. Fiocuries are your popular choice, but you can rent any of mine or use any of your own too. We love people's emotes around here. Otherwise, I'm also gonna note, I put it up on the Discord, but I might also put up an additional poll at some point, asking about when we're gonna be running the upcoming DCGO stream. Just in case. So far, it's only like one person with a vote in, but that's why I figure I was gonna put up an extra poll. Just general. Otherwise, yes, Lux. Digimon incoming. Otherwise, stay safe, everyone. Stay warm, or cool, rather. Eat something tasty. Y'all deserve it.